memorable occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented...
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bologna, and they take on Stuttgart.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
An attack of genuine promise developing. Crucial defending. Real opportunity. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
A little sloppy on the ball there. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Mittelstädt. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is a positive-looking move. There's good width to this attack now. Looking to cut inside. Having to stay patient here. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Atakan Karazor. Jamie Laveling. Dennis Undav. Good work to recover possession. Promising position, this. Genuine chance. Great defending. And deflected out for a throw-in. Looking to put the cross in. And they're still pressing. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Riccardo Orsolini. Furyk. Possession given away. Nicola Moro. And they went too soon. It's offside. Jamie Laveling. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Riccardo Orsolini. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The ball taken away from them. And this could be... Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Furyk. Undav. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Orsolini. Good patient build-up. We'll have a go here. Goes on past the defender. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And that's that, the flag's up. Miranda. From a long way out. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Chris Furyk. He's drifting into a useful position here. And that whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Moro. Angelo Stiller. Undav. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. It's sloppy in possession. Allowed to go a long way with this. Leveling. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Played through nicely. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Atakan Karazor. Stiller. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Options available in the middle. That's well watched and blocked. Riccardo Orsolini. And unable to retain possession. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Riccardo Orsolini. Chris Furyk. Over them all to the back post. And the danger is cleared. Having a try. Saved, but not clear. And it just didn't happen for them. Chance to get in behind with that. But that will be offside.
And you can see he's playing on the shoulder. He wants to exploit that space in behind. But he's a bit too eager here and he doesn't time it right.
And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. And the corner comes to nothing. To deliver a good ball in. Could be back in it here. And that is a magnificent intervention. Beautifully weighted ball. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Now this might be promising. Last touch off the defender, corner to come. Delivered into the box. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Chris Fury. Showing good wit with this attack. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Here it comes. Only half the job done there. Trying his luck. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Remo Freuler. Lukumi. Miranda. John Lukumi. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Nicely sets it up. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's sloppy in possession. Furyk. Now there might be a chance to level things. It's played into the box. Still with a bit to do. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Pushing forward with options available now. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from the Stade Pierre Mauroy in Lille. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Lille and they take on Stuttgart.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Played into the box. Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Fury. Stiller. Decent chance this, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. Andre Gomez. Benjamin Andre. Andre Gomez. Onto Munier. Space now to get a crossover. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away, and surely the goal will come.
Furyk. Mittelstädt. And the defender in the right place to stop it. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be something happening for them now. Has the space to whip it in here. And this could be. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Thomas Munier. Andre Gomez. Good cross into the middle. Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Akpom. There's good width to this attack now. It's got to be special from there. And a great stop to turn the ball away. That's nice vision to switch things. And that one's beaten everyone. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Jonathan David. Akpom. No danger there. That's easy for the goalkeeper. Chris Furyk. And the ball's still alive here. Options available in the middle. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Chuba Akpom. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Angelo Stiller. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Reduce the deficit. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Angelo Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. And there's the whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Mittelstädt. Furyk. Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Chuba Akpom. Could get it over now. Moving forward well. Real opportunity. And it's gone behind for a corner. And the ball comes in. And in a crowded area, the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Mounier. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? Oh, nice vision in that pass. Benjamin Andre. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. A chance to cross here. Great defending. Jonathan David. Good work to recover possession. Dennis Undav. This could be threatening. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Looks a good ball. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Well read to gain possession. An attack of genuine promise developing. And it's on now. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Goodmanson. Chuba Akpom. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Furyk. Now, this might be promising. And the danger is cleared. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Andre Gomez. Surely the equaliser. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Space now to get a crossover. That's been cleared away. Furyk. He'll take this on. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Akpom. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Stiller. Chris Furyk. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the ball is still alive. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Angelo Stiller. There could be a chance to win the game here. Stiller. Oh, could be a chance here. Using the space on the opposite flank. And the referee blows.
This is it, a can't-miss game, and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect.
A warm welcome to you from the Stade Pierre Mauroy in Lille. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Lille, and they face Celta Vigo.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Unable to find anyone with that. Moriba. It's smashed against the bar. A really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. It deserved the goal.
Jonathan David. Chervy. Van Beltran. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Andre Gomez. Jonathan David. Blocked for now. Beltran. Ilaix Moriba. Pushing forward with options available now. Good work to beat the challenge. Saved but not cleared. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Andre Gomez. He's drifting into a useful position here. To edge ahead. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Akpom. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Oh, worth a shot. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Iglesias, still going here, takes it on. Ref spotting the deflection, throw in to come. And the cross comes in. It's missed the target, it didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong, it's nowhere near.
Chuba Akpom. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And away, they've got it clear. Borja Iglesias. And they've got it back now. David. Gabriel Goodmanson. And a cross into the area. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. No stopping him yet. Meunier. It's played into the box. And he's got that one away. Fran Beltran. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, off the post.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
It's only halfway clear. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And the ball is still alive. Defensive job done for now. Thomas Meunier. Andre Gomez. And that brings to a... So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Mingueza. On to Aspas. Beltran. That's cut out quickly and easily. Andre Gomez. This could be threatening. This for the lead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Starfelt. Beltran. Carl Starfelt. Mingueza. Ilaix Moriba. Pushing forward with options available now. He takes it on. Andre. On to Meunier. Andre Gomez. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Working hard to win it back there. Could be a chance to break here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the danger is cleared. Now a sense that something could happen from this. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Iglesias. Fran Beltran. Mingueza. On to Aspas. Options available in the middle. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Aspas. Cross deep towards the back post. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Jonathan David. Attack of genuine promise now. But it's stopped straight away. Chervi. They need to be better on the ball than that. Borja Iglesias. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Plays it into the area now. The defence does its work. Akpom. Decent looking attack this. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Mingueza. Fran Beltran. Ilaix Moriba. Beltran. Aspas. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Iglesias. A chance to deliver into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Mingueza. A really good interception to take the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Puts the ball into the box. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Aspas. Mingueza. On to Aspas. Great chance here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Andre Gomez. That's cut out quickly and easily. Delivered into the middle. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Chervi. Down nicely and in. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Played into the penalty area. It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
I don't think they will, Guy. That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
Fran Beltran. Really good pass. And it's all over. Happy.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello and welcome to Lille in northern France. We're at the Stade Pierre Mauroy. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Salazar. Delivered into the box. Well, you have to praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Andre Gomez. Akpom. And it's opened up! Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Moutinho. Salazar. And the forward progress continues. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. This could be threatening. Well, any chance has gone for now. Orta. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide, the pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Gabriel Goodmanson. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could get it over now. Oh, that's magnificent! That's one of the best goals you'll ever see. Meunier. Andre Gomez. Andre. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Decent delivery. Well, a tame-headed effort, and too close to the keeper to pose any real challenge. Porter. Good ball in behind, but not the end result that was hoped for. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Akpom. Cuts inside, put into the box. The danger averted for now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jonathan David. Edging ever closer to goal here. Andre Gomez. Chuba Akpom. Rodrigo Salazar. Uroš Račić. Porter. He's beaten his marker here. Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Andre Gomez. Chuba Akpom. Goodmanson. Could be something happening for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's a good ball. A lot of room for them here. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. And that's going to be... And we're off for the second half. João Moutinho. Rakic. Moutinho. Rakic. Porter. He's got behind it! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Gabriel Goodmanson. Jonathan David. And that one's been blocked. Navarro. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Salazar. Coming in field now. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Gabriel Goodmanson. Benjamin Andre. David. And he's being urged to shoot. Corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this. Jonathan
David. The play just breaking down a little here. Fran Navarro. Porter. Trying his luck from range here. And ready for it coming his way. And they've got it back now. David. Moutinho. Options available in the middle. We'll have a go here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Andre Gomez. Chuba Akpom. Oh, could be a chance here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jonathan David. Now, can he get the cross in? Trying his luck. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Oliveira. Coutinho. Paulo Oliveira. João Coutinho. Racic. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Andre Gomez. And able to come away with the ball. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? The defence does its work. Well read to gain possession. Played through nicely. And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
And it's cleared away from goal. And that will do it. The full...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Lille, and they take on Bologna.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Body in the way. Can they get in behind them? Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Gomes. Akpom. Nice weight on the pass. Nice looking move. Well, fantastic reflex action. Dan Ndoye. Orsolini. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. André Gomes. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good tackle. Moving it forward, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gomes. This looks interesting. Can he take the chance? And that's an important intervention. Gomes. Incisive pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Wasted possession again. David. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Good idea. Interception to snuff out the danger. Akpom. And fed forwards. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Castro has it now. Miranda. Fruitful looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Jonathan David. Akpom. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might work out. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And Castro has it now. Orsolini with it. And the ruling is offside here. Akpom. And the flag does go up offside. An awful lot of green space to run into. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He's found a pocket of space. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Can they get in behind them? He's got to score! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Dan Ndoye. John Lukumi. Well, the manager... So back underway here into the second half. And defensive play to be applauded. Orsolini. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. André. Akpom. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It looks promising. Firing it towards goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. David. An effective challenge. Might lead to a chance. This could be the equaliser. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Trying to open them up. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. What can he do with it now? But they took care of the situation defensively. Gomes. How about the cross? An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Here's Castro. Delightful pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
André Gomes. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can they convert? Corner kick awarded. Well, let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Nicola Moro. Ndoye. Orsolini. There to take it away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. And passing it through. Could be in here. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
Oh, great vision. Orsolini. Moro has it. Orsolini with it. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Jonathan David. Just 10 minutes to go. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, not a great ball played in. Orsolini. Or do they have it in them to level this? Good effort here! The crossbar got in the way! And the attack fizzling out.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Miranda. He must finish! It's come off the keeper. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. André Gomes. Trying to switch the play, but overcooked. Decent looking pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And with that, the 90...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Bologna.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And that's been given away. Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Options available in the middle. Genuine chance. Well, you have to praise the improvisation. And to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Good work to recover possession. Getting into a good position. Got into the middle. Oh, so close. We're nearly talking about a wonder goal.
That's a great attempt. Shows great agility and technique. And that's not far away. Would have been a brilliant goal.
Advantage played, no free kick. Miranda. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Leveling. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Delivered into the box. And the danger is cleared. An attack of genuine promise now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Jamie Leveling. Just needs the composure now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moro. Miranda. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. In the right position to cut out the pass. Deliver a good ball in. And it's cleared away from goal. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. To take the lead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Cavazol. So much given away as cleverly won. Miranda. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, any chance has gone for now. Need to get tighter here. And into the box it goes. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they needed. A huge opportunity to level things. It's going to be a booking as well.
Yeah, it had to be. It's a poor decision. He'll know that.
And he does the job from the spot. And away we go again at 1-1. Lukumi. Nicola Moro. Miranda. Moro. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Angelo Stiller. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, could be a chance here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And on that whistle... And the game restarts with the sides level. Chris Furyk. They need to be better on the ball than that. Good work to recover possession. Orsolini. That has been carelessly given away. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Furyk. And superb technique to get past his man. Riccardo Orsolini. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Angelo Stiller. Mittelstädt. Leveling. Stiller. A really good interception to take the ball. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Dennis Undav. They've got it back now. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, good strike! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. In the right position to cut out the pass. Takes it on, and there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Karazov. Chris Furyk. Angelo Stiller. Karazov. Could be something happening for them now. And the promise of something happening is over. That's a good ball. And he'll have a go here. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Angelo Stiller. Trying to spark the attack and draw them into life here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Nicola Moro. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Riccardo Orsolini. Sambukima. Some good work to win it there.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And cleared well away from goal. Goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Well read to gain possession. Dennis Unda. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Nicely won to see off the threat. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, we've certainly seen the quality going forward, created some great opportunities and finished off the chance as well. But at the back, they've been really poor at times. It's still not over them for one last push.
Orsolini. Switched on and ready to intercept there. So the referee blows the final.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Stuttgart and they take on Lille.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's the Lille team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
himself with space now. What can he do with it? And what can they do from the corner? Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. The danger averted, but it will be another corner. Well, they could still do something here. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Undav. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Could get it over now. And that one goes out and away. Akpom. And he's got behind it! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
They've given it away here. Andre. Meunier played over to the back post. And it's cleared away from goal. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Gets past really nicely. Space now to get a crossover. Is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, this might be promising. And he's got that one away. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Meunier. Chance to deliver into the box. Only halfway clear. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Angelo Stiller. Furyk. Played into the penalty area. That is amazing athleticism, so close.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence, and it's worth a try because what a goal that would have been. It's a great effort.
Good work to recover possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Leveling. Move of real promise now, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper.
As you can see, the stats say it all. Neither side have had enough quality in the last third. They've lacked a final pass. Hopefully this game picks up.
Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Having a try. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And the ball comes in. There still could be something happening here. And Nothing coming from their play in the end. Andre Gomez. Chuba Akpom. Jonathan David. Possession given away. And that's going to be it. Second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Benjamin Andre. Onto Munier. Andre. Keeping that one out. Jamie Labeling. Furyk. Stiller. Need to get tighter here. Well, any chance has gone for now. There may be an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Well, not quite fully away here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Goodmanson. Andre Gomez. Andre. Into Munier. Benjamin Andre. Andre Gomez. Andre. Andre Gomez. Goodmanson. Andre Gomez. Having a look. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Behind, and that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Working hard to win it back there. Allowing space, and he's finding it. This has to be. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Benjamin Andre. Advantage played, no free kick. Now to deliver a good ball in. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Chuba Akpom. Benjamin Andre. Struggling to keep the ball there. A chance to get something going here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. ball just when the chance was on. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Looking to put the cross in. Out of play, throw in to come. Andre. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jonathan David. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And that's brilliant. A vital save.
Well, I thought we were going to see some late drama there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a great save, and you think they'll now go on to get the results.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Nicely played through. Now, this might be promising. And still danger here. And that must be so disappointing for them. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Furyk. Leveling. Angelo Stiller. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. It's all over as the Off we go, the excitement of extra time begins.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all. Although it's a great privilege to be with you, we're here in Vigo at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Lille.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
No-nonsense clearance. Could be troublesome. What a block! Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I have to say, it looks a really strong 3-4-3 lineup. The front three are very skillful, the midfield diamond has lots of energy, and the back three are good defenders, but also good on the ball. They're going to be tough to beat here.
Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Fran Beltran. Moriba. Nice looking pass. Teammates in the middle. And the danger's still on. Iago Aspas. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Andre Gomes. Oh, nice ball. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Fran Beltran. Iago Aspas. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Iago Aspas. Could play it in. And looking towards the back post. It might still be problematic. Fran Beltran. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Akpom. Great opportunity. Oh, a smart stop.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, and you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Just wanted to get it out of there. Fran Beltran. It's with Iago Aspas. Shaping to shoot. Well, fantastic reflex action. Oh, he's given us away. Borja Iglesias. Well, that one has promise. And putting paid to the danger. Jonathan David. High quality defending. Iago Aspas. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Targets available, cross comes in. Thumped clear. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Servi. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
David. Good effort here. Oh, it's off the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Referee's whistle there. So back underway here into the second half. Marcos Alonso. Fran Beltran. Ilaix Moriba. Fran Beltran. And support available. And the keeper making sure that there were no straps to feed on for the attackers. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Lille unable to retain possession. Servi. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Fran Beltran. Perfect challenge. This could be the equaliser. He had to score, and he does. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Diakite. Gomes. Fran Beltran. André. Here is André Gomes. André with it. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. He'll take this on. Able to get a body in the way. 30 minutes left for play. He'll take it away. He won the ball. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And let's give credit to the defending. Borja Iglesias. Opportunity. Servi. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Gudmundsson. Bafode Diakite. André with it. Bafode Diakite. Went in strongly to win the ball. Ilaix Moriba. Fran Beltran. André. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Let's fly here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Oh, skipping away. And given away. Promising pass. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Lille sloppy in possession here. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Jonathan David. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Fran Beltran. Moriba. Onto Iglesias. A very good tackle. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Could be threatening. And putting paid to the danger. Electing to cross into the centre. Threat over for now, it seems. André. And there to intervene. Skipping away. That's a good-looking shot. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
And there it is, the final whistle.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Here's how Braga line up.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. This is the visitors' team for today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Plenty of space to attack now. Good cross into the middle. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. So off we go at 1-0. Andre Gomez. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Benjamin Andre. Gudmundsson. Andre. An attack of genuine promise developing. It doesn't get far. Chuba Akpom. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Salazar. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, nice vision in that pass. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Meunier. Andre Gomez. Thomas Meunier. Andre Gomez. Benjamin Andre. Andre Gomez. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Fran Navarro. A little sloppy on the ball there. Gudmundsson. Beaten easily here. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Players waiting in the centre. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Gudmundsson. Now, what can they do from here? But he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Benjamin Andre. Well read to gain possession. And unable to retain possession. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Gudmundsson. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a chance! They can't miss those, not now.
No, they really can't, Guy. He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
Rodrigo Salazar. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. And it is going to be a caution.
Yeah, it's a good decision from the ref. I think he knew that it was coming.
No problem at all in keeping that one out. This could be threatening, and he'll take this on. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
And the game restarts. Andre. Jonathan David. Andre Gomez. He's hit that well! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Uroš Račić. Porta. João Moutinho. From a long way out, and that's a really good save, tipped over the bar. Corner kick played in, and it's gone all the way through somehow. How did nobody get a touch on that? And the cross is blocked. This has to be! And still danger here. And he's got behind it! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Salazar. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Good work to recover possession. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Save, but not clear.
Well, the 2-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes.
Can he finish? Good work to regain possession. They're getting into a good position. Takes it on. It's hit the bar. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Players waiting in the centre. Well, not quite fully away here. Oh, it's hit the post. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Salazar. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Andre Gomez. Akpom. He'll take this on. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Salazar. Promising looking attack, this. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Andre. Could get it over now. Out it goes. Corner coming. Played into the box. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. And out of play for another corner. And there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. Orta. And a cross into the area. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And out it goes for a throw. Salazar. João Moutinho. Rakic. Rodrigo Salazar. Orta. And able to come away with the ball. Goodmanson. And superb technique to get past his man. They're being afforded too much space here. From a long way out. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and was narrowly missed. David. Making decent progress here. Nice ball to switch the play. So that will do it.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Bologna and they take on Lille.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And Cernia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
André Gomes. André with it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, he's gone for goal! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And there's the delivery. Well, threat over for now. Is it going to be? And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Haraldsson. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Dan Ndoye. Crossing possibilities. Top-class defending. André. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Gomes. Haraldsson. Well, might be a goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Nicola Moro. Miranda. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jonathan David. And it's André now. Meunier. And Lille struggling to keep hold of the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a long way out. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Surely. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Meunier. Back bomb. That's how to dispossess your opponent. It might be on for them. And having a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Still not clear. Orsolini. Lille unable to retain possession. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. André Gomes. Now, options are plenty. That's a useful cross. Well, no threat posed by the cross. And winning it back. Orsolini. Could be troublesome. And take it away. Haraldsson. Akpom. Orsolini. A lot of space to attack. And threading it through. Well, only just wide of the post. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Orsolini. Nicola Moro. Ndoye. Orsolini with it. Has eyes for goal! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Jonathan David. Really good build-up, but no end product. Orsolini. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Could be threatening, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the...
Real chance. Just can't get it past him. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Akpom. Now with David. Oh, beating his opponent with ease.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Dan Ndoye. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Can he put it away? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Bafodé Diakité. Now Meunier. André. Diakité. André with it. Jonathan David. Crossed into the penalty area. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Ndoye. And here's Castro. And quick thinking defensively. Gudmundsson. definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But they dealt with the threat posed. André. And they need to get tighter here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. "15 minutes left for play." A good vision there. Making sure nothing came of it. Gomes. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Akpom. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And here's Castro. He's found a pocket of space. Chance to play it in. And hit with ferocity! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Really a very poor ball. Exploiting the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. André. Now Minier. Jonathan David. And there to intervene. And he has options available. Miranda. Just cleared away in the nick of time. What a commitment to defending. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Gomes. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. André. Here is André Gomes. And that is that, the night. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen observers. There is no alternative but to be honest from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It was close, but he's put it over. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Carmo. Johnson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Pedro Gonzalez. Gyökeres. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And possession lost, intercepted. Trying his luck. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner given. Who did he pick out? Pushed away by the keeper. El Kadi. And space to cross it. And stopping the danger. And a long way out. Actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Did well to win the ball back. Perfect tackle. It's opening up for them. A good and fair challenge. Oh, great vision. And Sporting looking creative here. And it's played into the centre. Half-hearted clearance. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Just the challenge that was required. Was an important piece of defending. Throw-ins given. And very deftly cut out. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Excellent defending. And teammates around him. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Promising promising position, this. And it might be. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Good bit of defending. And won the ball, apparently. And that's an important intervention. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. He has time to play it over. Well, no danger now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. El Kabi. The first half here. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Eduardo Quaresma. Morten Hjulman. De Bast. Inacio. On to Trincao. That's a good-looking shot! And a corner for Sporting, playing well here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he clears the danger. He's beaten his man. Cross could be useful. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a throw in for Sporting. Now in a more than decent position. Well, that one has promise. Victor Gyökeres. De Bast. Sporting sloppy in possession. Martins. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Big chance here, Derek.
Not out of the woods yet. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Trincao. Quaresma. Gonzalo Inacio. Zeno De Bast. On to Trincao. De Bast. Hjulman. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, nice ball. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Oh, big opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Hjulman. Trincao. Morten Hjulman. High quality defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw.
As you can see, the visitors have had much less of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chance to whip it in. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
Victor Gyökeres. Well-timed tackle. And it's played into the centre. It's the clearance that was needed. Nice looking move, this. Martins. And that is offside. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Trying to open up the defence. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Sound piece of goalkeeping.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he do it? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that would certainly have wrapped up the victory. They're not quite home and dry just yet.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And Sporting will get the throw.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Firing it towards goal! Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Bincao. Victor Gyökeres. And Sporting with the ball again. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Getting forward. Can he play it in? No, the cross didn't quite go to plan. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So full time it is, and
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams...
Now, here's a chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. David Carmo. Heze. Gelson Martins. Making good progress here. And the promise of something happening is over. Lemina. And he'll take this on. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Yunus Akgün. There's room to do something here. Victor Osimhen. Untidy in possession there. Santiago Heze. Runs possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Spark the attack further into life here. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Now, what can they do from here? Osimhen? And that has stopped any potential danger. Good work to regain possession. This is a promising looking attack. And it's on now. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Osimhen. Could get it over now. And played in deep, back post. And the goalkeeper has made it his. A really good interception to take the ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And it's gone behind for a corner. Played into the box. Only half the job done there. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Victor Osimhen. Roland Scheller. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Goes for goal! That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper.
Just take a look at the stats. Hasn't been good enough, has it? Whether it's the end product or the final touch, it's been poor. This will have to improve if they want to get themselves back into the game.
And denied by the woodwork.
Oh, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Martins. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Osimhen. They found a way through. And this could be kept out, but for how long? And that is where the attack will end. Victor Osimhen. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Allowing space, and he's finding it. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And we're off for the second half. Good. Roland Scheller. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Yunus Akgün. Roland Scheller. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, a great chance! Oh, he's kept that out nicely. How to play, throw in to come. The ball taken away from them. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chiquinho. Nicely played through. Real opportunity. Oh, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Lemina. To avert the danger. The corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. It's put into the middle. And there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. Mario Lemina. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Great chance here. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Nelson Martins. Now there could be something on in a moment. Players waiting in the centre. And he's got that one away. Martins. This could be dangerous. And the cross far too deep for those in the middle. Torreira. Victor Osimhen. A really good interception to take the ball. And he'll have a go here. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And possession given away. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Promising position, this. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Davinson Sanchez. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Yunus Akgün. Roland Shalai. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Chiquinho. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Victor Osimhen. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And what can they do from the corner? Well, that's how to clear it. And it's opened up for him. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. And here it comes. Only half the job done there. Huge block, but still danger. Oh, chance here. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Abdul Karim Bardakshi. And that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Dejan Kulusevski. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Moving the ball effectively. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yilmaz. He has teammates around him. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And there we go! It is the ideal opening. Mickey van de Ven. Maddison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. It did look on for them, but not to be. Victor Osimhen. James Maddison. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Given away by Spurs. Victor Osimhen. On to Agun. Dejan Kulusevski. Perfect challenge. Maddison. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat averted. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Well, that one has promise. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Yunus Agun. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. It looks promising. Here's it away. Agun. And behind for him to chase. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Incisive pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Intelligent threaded pass here. Chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. James Maddison. Now Romero with it. An effective challenge. Yilmaz. To get a body in the way. Richarlison. Well, no way through. Gabriel Sara. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Promising attack, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Richarlison. And the whistle is... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Shalai. Showing a real will to win the ball. A good vision there. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Victor Osimhen. Fruitful looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fancies a pop from here. Well, a long-range efforts, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper.
Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but Tottenham's end product and finishing has been wasteful. If they're to get anything from this, that has to change.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. Richarlison. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Johnson. Well, winning back possession. Victor Osimhen. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Osimhen. Just the challenge that was required. Richarlison. Well, this could really help the cause. Spot on with that tackle. Lemina. Now the counter-attack looks on. And quick thinking defensively. Richarlison. Yilmaz. Perfect tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Victor Osimhen. Osimhen. Great opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. Will he play it in? Just knocked it out of there. Dejan Kulusevski. Not messing around with that clearance. Just 15 minutes remaining. Gabriel Sara. And tremendous individual skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Bentancur. Space on the flank. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Good technique displayed. Romero. Madison with it. That is how to keep it out of the net. That's an ambitious pass. Didn't quite execute it properly. 5 minutes left. And that is how to beat your opponent. And a good tackle. Johnson. Options in the centre. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Gabriel Sara. The outcome is a goal kick here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Able to close down the shot. So, the end of the game, and a disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Galatasaray facing Villarreal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, good-looking run. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the deflection means a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Agun. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Raul Albiol. Well, they're all... And hit with ferocity! Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Victor Osimhen. Oh, great vision. Can they forge ahead? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Alex Baena. Possession one. Lemina. Osimhen. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Promising looking ball. Can they nudge in front? Still alive. That's the clearance that was called for. Osimhen. And support available. Osimhen. This looks more than decent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Yilmaz. And he scored the post. Electing to shoot. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Costa with it. It's with Pareja. Gerard Moreno. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Torreira. Yunus Agun. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Oh, superb skill. And going for goal. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Baena. Santi Comesaña. Just cutting off the supply. Agun. Options in the middle. And clears the danger. Alex Baena. And Galatasaray come away with it. Barry. Yeremy. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Can he put it away? And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper can do about it whatsoever. Yunus Agun. Here's Lemina. Torreira. Lemina. Oh, fancy footwork. Able to close down the shot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Now a decent position. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Yilmaz. And the whistle is... into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Parejo. Villarreal recovering possession well. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Gerard Moreno. On to Sara. Plenty of support here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, good strike! Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Not a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Parejo. Torreira. And on to Osimhen. Intelligent threaded pass here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Galatasaray will get the throw in. Trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Now can they make something happen? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So a half an hour remaining. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Baena. Oh, he's gone for goal. The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat averted.
Well, Villarreal got away with that one. That really would have put them in trouble had that gone in.
Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Great vision to switch the play. Juan Foyt. Yeremi. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Nice looking pass. Yilmaz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moreno. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. really productive. What can they do from this position? A squandered opportunity there. Maina. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Let's see about the delivery. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Gabriel Sara. Fruitful looking attack. Couldn't hang on to it. From one side of the pitch to the other. Or do they have it in them to level this? Options in the centre. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And still dangerous. Yeremy. Good distribution. And clears the danger. And Villarreal have it back now. Gabriel Sara. Oh, it might be. He's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Room to roam on the wing. Has eyes for goal. Great defending. And determined to get bodies in the way. Counter-attacking chance. Couldn't keep the ball. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And there goes the final whistle. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. We'll have all the action for you next. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, did so well to deny him. pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. Morten Hjulman. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good pass. Lemina. Victor Osimhen. It looks promising. Now winning back possession. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Yilmaz. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Gyökeres. Now with Trincao. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And space to cross it. Gabriel Sara. Determined defending. And that puts them in position. What a block! And Galatasaray have it back now. Gonzalez and slipped through beautifully. Opportunity here. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Lemina. And they look as though they want to make this move count. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Trincao. Gyökeres. Can he find the net? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And Sporting with the ball again. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? It was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Torreira. Losing possession here. Fruitful looking attack. And eyes for goal! Oh, it it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Agun. Here's Lamina. Osimhen. And they have possession again. This looks promising. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Electing to cross into the centre. Managed to get it out of there. Really good challenge. And we will have just one additional minute. And the cross goes in. And the whistle is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Torreira. Shalai. Good weight on that pass. Debast. On to Sara. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, magnificent reaction. Excellent defending. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Yilmaz. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Pedro Gonçalves.
See a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And that's an important intervention. It's a neat move. He takes aim, and the keeper throws himself at the ball. Who can he pick out? Certainly has time. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Yunus Agun. Sporting regaining possession. Gabriel Sara. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Victor Osimhen. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to open them up. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Morten Hjulman. Poor pass under no real pressure. Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting looking creative here. Nice looking move this. looking for the angle. This could square the game. Vigorous defending. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. De Bast. Well, they keep passing away. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Terrific piece of anticipation. Schulman. What can Sporting do from this position? It should be! And he's fired it against the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
That's a good pass. Has eyes for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. How can they find a late leveller? Might be able to set up the chance. And under pressure, that was a fine claim.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Gabriel Sara. Counter-attacking chance. Has eyes for goal. And rattling the post. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed. But there's still a bit of time left here.
Untidy in possession. They're still pressing for a goal here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And that will ease any defensive worry. And a cross into the area. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And the corner comes to nothing. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Both teams struggling to retain possession. That looks decent, making progress here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Ayoub El Kaabi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Santiago Heze. Ortega. They need to be better on the ball than that. Trincao. From a long way out. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Gonçalves. What a chance here. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Heze. This is a positive-looking move. This has to be. And he'll take this on. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Koolman. Trincao. Koolman. Really good pass. Gelson Martins. From a long way out. Well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Gonçalves. Not stopping him yet. Real opportunity. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Possession given away. Morten Hjulmand. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El-Kabi. Now it needs a good ball in. And the defender left behind. But that's good defending, well won. Now, this has to be. Could be a chance. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Trincao. Victor Gyökeres. This is looking good. Now what comes next? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, could be a chance here. And on that whistle. And the game restarts. Hjulmand. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. Gonçalves. Gyökeres. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. The assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Plenty of space to attack now. Could be back in it here. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Brilliant work by the man in goal, that's a top stop. Super try. And almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Now, what can they do from here? And he's got that one away. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely dominant. And now it's just a question of how many is he going to get.
Good work to regain possession. Gyökeres. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. And he has been booked for that.
Yeah, he had no option. That's a yellow for me.
Not the best free kick, straight into the wall. And behind it goes for a corner kick.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
Trincao. That set up the chance. But nobody able to finish it off. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And superb technique to get past his man. Really nicely played. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Moving it forward with purpose. Something on maybe. And it's on now. And ready for it coming his way. And the corner is fired in. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. David Carmo. Santiago Heze. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Working hard to win it back there. Good ball in behind. And the ball is still alive. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Goes on past the defender. A body in the way. And the keeper gets that away to safety. There's a good amount of freedom here. Could be able to finish this. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. What a chance! Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Oh, that was close. Just about the right call, though, I think. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Gyökeres. Beautifully weighted ball. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Ayoub El Kaabi. Found nicely and in. Must finish. Oh, it's a penalty. But it's only going to be a penalty, no yellow card.
Yeah, usually you'd expect a card for that, so I can understand why the opposition are complaining.
And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Inacio. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away. Victor Gyökeres. Gonçalves. Has the space to whip it in here. And that's the final whistle.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be...
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Goes for goal! Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Francisco Ortega. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kaabi. A move of real promise developing. Could get it over now. That's way too high for everyone. Beaten easily here. Could do something here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Osimhen. Good ball in behind, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Osimhen. Nicely played through, but the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Ayoub El Kaabi. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Can someone attack this? And the shot thwarted. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Osimhen. This is a promising looking attack. Great defending. Ayoub El Kaabi. Good work to regain possession. Lucas Torreira. Could be dangerous, but a good bit of defending to stop it. There's good width to this attack now. Delivered into the box. Crucial defending. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Akgün. Yunus Akgün. They've given it away here. Victor Osimhen. And able to come away with the ball. El Kaabi. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Oh, what a really good save that was. Osimhen. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. cutback. Untidy in possession there. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. To edge ahead. Oh, that's not properly away. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Martins. Working hard to win it back there. It's played into the box. And that will ease any defensive worry. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? He'll have to be quick. And still danger here. It's in now, and you can see immediately from the goalkeeper's reaction. And the game restarts. Lucas Torreira. Yunus Akgün. A really good interception to take the ball. Torreira. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Not a lot of time for him. Sloppy on the ball there. Found nicely and in. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Martins. Ortega. Heze. Chiquinho. A lot of room for them here. Put into the box. And that's been cleared away. Now there could be something on in a moment. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Osimhen. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Goes, free kick awarded. Carmo. And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Torreira. And they've got it back now. To whip it in here. The danger averted for now. They're getting into a good position, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Ball taken away from them. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that's where it ends. Could be dangerous. And the flag has gone up.
Oh, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
That set up the chance.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Oh, they must score. Time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Defence does its work. Well read to gain possession. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. There's room to do something here. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
A move of real promise now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Dangerous. And the defence tidies up nicely. Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. And that's the final whistle.
Stuart Robson, and it's the opening Stuart Robson, and it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Roland Shalai. Agul. And teammates around him. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Takes it on. It's still alive. And the decision is one of offside here. Yilmaz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gabriel Sara. Now what can they do from here? And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Richarlison showing a real will to win the ball. Gabriel Sara. Yunus Agun. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's being denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Dejan Kulusevski. And very deftly cut out. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Brennan Johnson. It's a neat move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Victor Osimhen. And threading it through. Oh, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that looked as if Galatasaray would take the lead there, but I have to say that was a great save by the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Crossing into the middle, and ready to strike. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Yilmaz. Sara. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lemina. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Richarlison. And now with Kulusevski. It should be! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. Agun. Half-time coming up. Spurs leading here. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
A switch of play now. Danger averted. Richarlison. And possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Agun. No more time left. And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Might lead to a chance. Here's Lemina. And support available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now Spurs with the ball again. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Yunus Agun. Flag raised for offside. James Maddison. The inside route looking promising. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And in the right position to read it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, skipping away. Richarlison. Very timely interception. Victor Osimhen. Abdulkarim Bardakci. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Richarlison. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lemina.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please...
Well, Tottenham have possession again.
Thank you.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? Timely intervention. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. This could square the game. And the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Determined defending. Moving it forward. And the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Bentancur. Maddison with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He takes aim. Oh, denied by the post. Dangerous ball. And a bit short with the clearance. Danger averted for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And possession lost, intercepted. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But timely defending when it mattered. Osimhen.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Galatasaray are so frustrated. That really should have been the equaliser. Will they get another chance? That's the big question.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And he has options available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Crossing opportunity. Just straying offside. And that is full time in this game.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. Keep it right here with us, the home of football, EA TV.
Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
That's nice vision to switch things. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Jose Perez. That set up the chance. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. And delivered. Back off the bar. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Yunus Akgün. Struggling to keep the ball there. Perez. Now it needs a good ball in. And that has been adjudged to be offside. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And the danger is cleared. Need to get tighter here. Osimhen. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A move of real promise developing. And that's where it ends. Osimhen. Could be a chance! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Comisania. Opened up! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Sanchez. Roland Schallard. Mario Lemina. Torreira. Lucas Torreira. Yunus Akgün. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Good looking ball played in. And he's got that one away. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Decent chance this. A body in the way. Well read to gain possession. And it's on now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Corner kick played in. Back up the post. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
The angle was so tight, I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Akgün. Now Osimhen. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Looking to put the cross in. Everything about that tackle had to be right. that will do it for the first half here. So away we go then for the second half. Mario Lemina. Shalai. Options available in the middle. And the defence tidies up nicely. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And it proved just a little too difficult to bring under control. It's a throw. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw. Goes for goal! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Ball comes in, nearly, a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort, difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's been delivered, and it's not the best of clearances. Decent looking attack, this. That is amazing athleticism. So close.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence, and it's worth a try, because what a goal that would have been. It's a great effort.
Perez. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Can he finish? Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Working hard to win it back there. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. And he's made it easy for the keeper with that one.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances, and when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
They're on the ball here. Who's going to be the one to properly spark something? And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Need to get tighter here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And unable to retain possession. From a long way out, it didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Puts the ball into the box. No problem at all in keeping that one out. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Great chance here. Real opportunity. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. It's sloppy in possession. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Looking to put the cross in. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. A really good interception to take the ball. Osimhen.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Pino. And that'll do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Just fractionally wide. Good strike. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And that attempt had too much height on it. That's a very fine piece of tackling from long range. Osimhen. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. He'll have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Pretty simple for the keeper. Victor Gyökeres. Sporting using width to good effect. Oh, he's gone for goal. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Yilmaz. Torreira. And take it away. Good visualisation and execution. Really good build-up, but no end product. Osimhen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Is this the moment? Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Yunus Akgün. Shalai. On to Akgün. Well cleared away. Victor Gyökeres. Can he take the chance? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Chance to cross. It's a weighted pass. Oh, blocked it! Struggling to get it away. Yilmaz. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Osimhen. Pedro Gonçalves. Perfect challenge. Who can he pick out? Well, clattered away. And taken away, he won the ball. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Yilmaz. Galatasaray will get the throw-in. Intercepted effortlessly. Osimhen. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Keeper had it covered all the way, trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. It's there for him. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A Sporting corner as they look for more. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Yilmaz. A chance then. So back underway here into the second half. Yilmaz. Lucas Torreira now. Here's Lemina. Torreira. Victor Osimhen. And nicely struck. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Gonzalo Inacio. Schulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Cross, lacking guile and accuracy. An effective challenge. What can Sporting do from this position? Not quite the cross he was hoping for. There to take it away. Dangerous looking attack. It's there for him. What a commitment to defending. Yilmaz. And support available. Really nice ball. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Gyökeres. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Shalai. On to Sara. Really good build-up, but no end product. Quick thinking defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they keep it going? Well, it broke down, alas. Zeno Debast. Strong but fair tackle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Agun. Fruitful looking attack. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Pedro Gonçalves. And Galatasaray come away with it. Will it happen for them? And he takes it on. What a block! Now sending it in. Well, it has come to nothing. Can he convert? Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Torreira. Well-timed tackle. Sporting can use width to good effect. A glorious chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Torreira. Shalai. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Here's Lamina. Gabriel Sara. Osimhen. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. He's given it away. Nicely timed tackle. Gyökeres. Osimhen. Could be threatening. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Inacio. We saw the situation developing. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
Kuta. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Now, what can they do from here? Has a go. Ball is loose. And problem solved for now. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Julian Riosson. Really good attacking play. And played in. Danger averted for now. And Brown in possession. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good piece of closing down. Brandt. In here for Borussia Dortmund. Well, this is looking promising. Now he must favour the cross. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Let's see about the cross. Vital intervention. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Feeding it through. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Mario Götze. And the emphasis is on creativity. It's with Larsson. Christensen. Return to Götze. Chance for Götze. He can't hold on to it. And still they wait for the chance. He's blocked it. That's a nice looking ball. Ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Far from a good pass. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. How about the cross? And the cross not sufficiently well played in. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Here's Larsson. Ekitike. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. A really good pass. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Clean challenge. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guard in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Julian Riosson. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, great vision. Well, there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mario Götze. And Christensen has it. Artur Teat. Went in strongly, decisively. What can they do from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Could play it in. Textbook defending inside the box. Breaking at pace. Bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. Delivered into the area here. Trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Bit untidy, Götze. Who can he pick out? Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, to level the match. No strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. An important interception. Hugo Ekitike. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Made sure nothing came of that. Tremendous block. Larsson. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Chance for Götze! And a goal to level this contest! Baini. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. And a strong tackle. Decent looking pass. Still on for him. Oh, lots of power from close range. He might be regretting that now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, what an opportunity. Götze. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. To win the ball back. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. It needs an accurate cross. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Let's see about the delivery. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Ekitike. Possession ceded by Di Launishadiva. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And pushed away to safety. Oh, that's an interesting pass. You've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Might be a chance to break. Oh, nice ball. Take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Svensson. Here's Gross. And there it is, the final. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Next on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Determined defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Beautiful pass. Could cross it in here. Over the top. Piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Has a go. And nicely parried away. Svensson. corner from Kimi. And dealt with it nicely. To strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Oh, poor corner, way overhit. Musiala. Oh, breezing past him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good-looking ball, there could be a chance now. And that is offside. Sané, and hit with ferocity. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Read it well, cleared it well. Keeper did his job, didn't really have to work hard in all honesty. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. And Dortmund have the ball again. Confident clearance. And a fine tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Brandt. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Harry Kane. And it's Kim Min-jae. Now, who can he play it to? A disappointing end to the move. In with a chance. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Bielsa. Mecha. Brandt. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Tremendous block. Sloppy from Sané. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Jamal Musiala. Takes the shot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Svensson. He has teammates around him. Well-timed tackle. Play with the cross, and that is offside. Cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chance there. to get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. On to Goretzka. Olise. Oh, he's gone for goal! And the keeper there to deal with it. And played in by Kimmich. He couldn't take advantage of the chance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it petered out. An accurate cross. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Felix Mecha. And support available. And a decent delivery. Of both time and space. Oh, good save. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations. He had a real impact on the play.
So half an hour remaining. Now can they counter clinically? Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Pascal Gross. And blocked for now. Not the pass he had in mind.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Konrad Leiber. 20 minutes remaining. We saw the situation developing. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Crossing possibilities. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Jamal Musiala. Good tackle. There was impending danger, but good defending. Jamal Musiala. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, the challenge was clean, but the danger not clear. Having a shoot. Attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. support here. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, shortly we'll be hearing the final whistle. Bayern are almost over the line. Stuart, keen to get your thoughts as always.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight...
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Harry Kane. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal. Can he finish them off? No problems at all for the keeper. Will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? It's looking promising. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well cleared away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Adeyemi. Options in the centre. And thwarted there following the cross. And there we have it, the referee.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this is all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation...
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Freiburg.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Sent into the middle. Gets out, but for how long? And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Musiala. Kane. To put them ahead. And the ball is still alive. And that has missed by quite a distance. And they've got it back now. Perle. Vincenzo Grifo. good interception to take the ball.
what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The anticipation is palpable. We'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV.
A very warm welcome from Munich. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Musiala.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern
wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Jamal Musiala. Larson with it. Could be troublesome. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good
back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Super tackle and they've won possession. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. No. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game? And who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will it be put to the test again here? Pascal Gross. Borussia superbly to take back possession.
It does seem like only a matter of time before Dortmund get the equaliser. That was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Now they've got to concentrate on keeping the goal alive.
Well, that could prove to
go for everyone in the middle. Doesn't have to do it on his own. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that's great
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you think.
something building there, but no longer.